game just started. Welcome to the Chaos Farm. OSHA wrote a paragraph, then rage quit the server in alarm. Neighbors staring over fences, they were never ready for this. Super strength, oversized tractor, one wrong move, we're digging a abyss. Wrong tool for the job, that's the only tool we got. Lawnmower plowing up the back 40, blades throwing rocks like shots. Questionable vintage metal held together with duct tape prayer. What's that cow doing over there? Don't ask, don't stare. Welcome to InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm, where the fields catch fire and we call it charm. If it fits, it ships, stack it to the stars. 5 million liters in a single car. If it's broken, yeet it across the map. Hey. Watch it spin, never bring it back. This ain't cozy, this is false and harm. Welcome to the Chaos Farm. Tornado on the mini-map, we just call that drift practice. Tracked sideways through the corn, leaving crop circles in the cactus. Two combines welded together for a 3-point turn of doom. Who parked the harvester on the water tower? Chat says, seemed like room. 200 acres on a Tuesday, work with one set rusty rig. Engine sounds like ancient dragon screaming every time we dig. Neighbor's barn in the distance, we use it like a braking ramp. Only safety sign on this whole place says Scuff Content Camp. Welcome to InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm, where the fields catch fire and we call it charm. If it fits, it ships, stack it to the stars. 5 million liters in a single car. If it's broken, yeet it across the map. Clip that flip, never look back. This ain't cozy, this is full send harm. Welcome to the Chaos Farm. Who needs rules? We got ragdoll physics. Gravity's a guideline, not logistics. Server log crying, FPS dropping, but as long as chat is laughing, we are never ever stopping. Oh yeah! Welcome to InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm, where the fields explode and we call it charm. If it fits, it ships, stack it to the stars. 5 million liters in a single car. If it's broken, yeet it across the map. Launch it high, give the cows a clap. This ain't cozy, this is full sense war. Welcome to the Chaos Farm. Welcome to the Chaos Farm.
What's going on, everybody? ISG here, and today I got a little, we're going to do something a little different. I'm going to start out fresh, brand new game. Going to sit here and build a small farm. I started myself with $1 million so I could actually afford a little bit of property to get started and some equipment, some buildings and whatnot. So doing this on the new map, Forest Hills, you know, my map, because why the heck not? You know, that's just how I roll. See who we got out there in chat today. We got TGG out there. How you doing? You know, that was a fantastic stream you were doing earlier today with Roadcraft. So let me see if I can switch over and maybe type your, give a link for you out there. There we go. All right, so trying to figure out where exactly to start out for this. All right, we've got the pre-built farm right here on Farmland 1. Or, you know what? Could go up here and start doing some clearing and work on these fields. This would probably be perfect for building a little small farm on. Be a little secluded and everything. Just be great. So, you know, let's do that. We'll do this. So buy this one. See how much it'll cost to get all. Oh, Lord, I'm going to go broke buying all these. Oh, and that little giggle you heard in the background, that's old Grumpy Gus. He's going to be joining me today as soon as he can get all his mods downloaded.
Yeah, speaking of, I got to back out of the game and redo it because it stopped downloading them. So
we love that.
It's 0 on all of them. Like, really?
Yeah. You're on a roll there, sir.
And all right, par for the course today.
Oh, as usual. Okay, so I did not start with the starting farm, so I do not have any equipment whatsoever. So first thing we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and get a pickup truck or some type of a vehicle. You know what? Let's do it. There's going to be a little off-roading involved to get up there. Now we're going to stick with the narrow tires. Let's keep it OG. See here, rear hitch. Yeah, let's keep an extra fuel canister because I don't feel like going to get fuel every time I turn around. Oh, and a gooseneck? Oh, heck yeah, give me that. Oh, this got to go. And buying that. There we go. We got a vehicle now. Now I can get to where I'm going. Lee, how you doing today, sir? This is not the vehicle I want to be in. There we go. So let's go over there, scope out the land, see what I got to clear to be able to build on it. Man, this thing rides rough. Oh, Grumpy, why'd you put this Jeep in the game and make it just want to beat me up? Oh, God. And who built this road? Somebody needs to maintain this thing. And that would be a tree. All right, finally made it over here. Let's take a look and see what we're working with here. How much do we got to clear to start building on this? So we got rocks, we got trees, got a little bit of open space. Might take an act of Congress to get everything cleared out of here, but I think we can pull it off. You know what I'm talking about. You remember me making this stuff?
Oh, yeah.
And Lee, I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, no, TGG said she was sorry about her stream earlier. She lost connection. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It's all good, though. Glad you made it over here, though. We may have a little party here. See what we got on these fields. We got silage sorghum. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Not with small farm shenanigans. We ain't doing this. We will be clearing this field. I am not doing potatoes with this. Absolutely not. Not today. When it's all said and done, I'm not going to be able to afford a harvester for green beans either. Now this one we can take. Okay, so I can get 2 of the 4 fields to get us started anyway. So let's go into construction mode so I can get an overview of this area, see what I'm actually looking at. Okay, I can kind of build around the rocks for now, then clear it out as we go. Get a few small sheds put in here. Just somewhere to store some equipment. So let's see what we got here. So I got a stone farm pack. It wasn't what I was thinking that was. May have to throw that mod away. Let's go ahead and get this right here. And put us a smaller shed right alongside it here. Let's go ahead and get us down a silo. Let's put this back here. And if we're going to harvest that silage sorghum, we got another month before we have to harvest it, but we are going to need something to be able to put that in so we can make some silage out of it. Maybe get us a small cow pasture over here. Maybe a chicken coop or something. Just get a little bit of animals going. TGG says she wants to watch me get the collectibles. You just want to know where they are. Let's be honest on that one. And Leebart says, no potatoes. Aw. Have you seen the base game equipment for potatoes? It does not you can't use anything small to harvest that stuff. And I'm not sure if I have any modded potato harvesters in here. Let me see. I mean, well, we could do it with this. Be here all day. But we could get it done. Yeah, because I mean, this thing requires 200 horsepower, and none of my tractors are going to even come close to having that much horsepower. So that might pose a slight problem. All right, so let's go ahead and get us a tractor to start. We got 29 horsepower on this one. That'd be a good one to get started with. You know what? I'm not changing a thing on this. Let's see. The only thing I'm looking for is see if it has any type of a front weight. Well, then again, where are we going to put a front weight? And Jen says he's been playing this map, really enjoying it. Wants to know if there's fog every morning. Unfortunately, yes. Because the way the fog is set up, it's set up to where that it is based on seasons. So you can't set it up for it to like be a random amount each morning. It's an unfortunate downside to their fog system. But that's the reason why I did make it where it does burn off by 10 a.m. That way you're not just overloaded with fog all day long. All right, gonna need ourselves a little trailer to collect this grain in. We're just going to stick with... Good Lord, how many options does this thing have? And that's a little absurd. Let's go ahead and get us a harvester. So we got an old school class right here. Let's see what else we got. You know what? I think we're going to go with this old Massey right here. I'm just going to keep it all just base model. Now see if I can find the header for that thing. I guess we'll put a New Holland header on it. We'll try it and see if it works. Oh, it has a header already built onto it. I probably should have paid attention to that. There we go. We'll just sell that. It'll be all good. Lee, yes, that tractor has a hand crank on it. Here, I'll show you right now. Let me disable this. Turn all this stuff off as well, because I don't like using any of that. Okay, so. Come on, put that crank up there. Probably gonna require me to start it to put it up there. Okay, so now I'll just shut it off. There we go. Now this thing, you see how fast this thing goes? All of 5 miles per hour. Probably should have brought the Jeep back down here and got a trailer to load this thing on. It's going to be the longest journey ever to get this thing over there. You know what? Not going to do this very often, but I'm sending a worker to drive this. You know, I probably should have had him face the other way. Oh well. What'd you stop for? Yeah, you're right. Oh boy, that's so fast. Yeah, anytime you're dealing with some of this older equipment, the speed is it wasn't their top priority back then. I could have got out and walked faster than he was driving. I'm just worried about how I'm going to get this thing through that trail. Actually, I'm going to take the other route to get in there. So should I brave the trail with this and see if I can make it? You know what? Let's try it. I'm just curious. It's struggling. Come on, you can do it. Right, get her done. Yeah, you did. Slowly. Oh, Grumpy, how's that download coming?
Still got a crap ton more.
I made it past the hardest part of this path to get up here, so that's a plus. Probably still save time versus going all the way around. Donkey, I know. Should have got the hand pushable one. By the way, Donkey, this game is multiplayer if you want to hop in here. TGG says I'm gonna get a speeding ticket. I better watch it. All right, smooth sailing from this point. Finally made it past all the rough terrain there. For those that are joining want to know what part of the map that I'm going to be farming today. It's this little spot up here I'm going to do. Eventually I'm going to own 20, 21, 22, 23, and 24. Turn that into a small farm. Kind of self-contained. Be able to do pretty much whatever I want right here. Grow what I want, maybe put a little bit of livestock on a couple of the fields, or maybe in that big section of 21 there. Just gotta kind of see how the everything pans out and works out for me. The good thing is I got a little bit of forestry up here, so if I wanted to make a little bit of money, I could always do so. Ultra, welcome on in, sir. Updating your map so you could thought you'd take a break and watch for a bit. All right, hey, no problem there. Lee, I have donkey sawmill loaded just in case. Oh, that poor other driver, that AI is trying to go up that trail. I may have to actually enable super strength and carry that one up the hill. I need to downshift. This tractor's struggling, or this harvester. Lee, it's the chat that keeps us lively, sir. Keep it coming. Because without people chatting, it would be a boring stream because there'd be nothing to talk about. All you do is hear us talking to ourselves. Don't nobody want to hear that.
No, we don't even want to.
Right? My puppy decided to come and say hi. You're not climbing up here in my lap. What are you doing? Look, you're a 45-pound pooch. You're not a lap dog. You think you are, but you're not. Yeah, it's about how I thought that was going to end up. Let's put it in the low gear. Or even the low gear struggles. Okay. Y'all did not see this. Might have slammed that down a little hard, but it's okay. All right, back to harvesting. All right, so who all in chat has already started playthrough on this map? And if so, what have you done? Or what are you working on? You talking about he didn't see a flying tractor? Not one bit. No, sir. That tractor was on the ground the whole time, I promise. And I'm over here trying to kill my crop. And this is why I brought a low trailer. And Donkey talking about, is it a bird or a plane? Nope, just a tractor. Ultra says he's got a playthrough on the map building a mega farm. So what all you putting on that farm, good sir, if you don't mind me asking? So Grumpy, when you get in here, you gonna grab something and start collecting all this straw?
Sure. That sounds like fun.
Yes, sir. That other, just a moment ago when he snickered.
Like I didn't hear the entrance, so I was like, jeez.
No, so that's all. That's Grumpy Gus the Grizzle. That's in here with us. And the other one that you hear in the background, that's Crazily Country. I don't know if he's planning to hop in the game or not, but we'll have to wait and find out.
We got 400 mods to download too.
Look, there was not 400 mods total that I put on this one, for once. Don't get used to that, by the way.
I was shocked that it was only 38 that I had to download.
I mean, normally it's what, 10 times that, at least?
I mean, it was 140 the last time.
Just don't mind me. I'm just testing something here real quick.
Oh, Lord.
I've got to see. I've just got to see.
Anytime that one says he's testing something, run. 'Cause I promise you, nothing good's coming from it. And Ultra says he's planning to put sheep, cows, and chicken in sheds, big silo, big workshop, and a lot of dairy grass dryer, and much more. Still building it. Yes, sir. I'd like to see that when you get it done. Make sure you send me some pictures, maybe video. Heck, I'll take it all.
Oh, I guess. So what I'm doing, I'm going to finish up the headlands here, then I'll go devise some method to be able to bale all this straw. I'll put an AI worker
working the interior of the field.
Okay.
What are you okaying over there?
Tell you later. I'll tell you, I'll send a message to you.
Oh, Lord.
Absolutely unconventional. I was avoiding something else.
They're remastering Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Yeah, I saw that.
I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, I'm not going to buy it. I just replayed the damn game.
It's like this. Instead of remastering at this stage, remake it.
I mean, they're claiming that it's kind of like a remake because the whole they changed the combat system or updated the combat system, but
That doesn't qualify it as a remake. A remake is when you rebuild it from the ground up.
True. So technically speaking, every Fallout game has just been a remake or a remaster. 'Cause they always choose to stay. They just build the new one on top of the old one.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'm out of line.
Donkey, you know, there was one thing we didn't check for when we did our stream last weekend of this tractor. We didn't check for its top speed. It's all of 5 miles per hour. That's as fast as she'll go.
Sounds about right. Alright, take your Discord message when you get you loose.
Alright, give me a minute.
Like streaming or anything.
TGG says she's about to have to go to bed. She apologizes, and she loves the map. You know, thank you very much for the support. And you know, before she goes, let me throw another link to her YouTube in the chat there.
Woo woo.
There we go. Y'all make sure y'all go give her a follow or sub over there and check out what she does. Let me see what crazily has thrown in here on me.
Avert your eyes.
Oh Lord, I see what he was doing. Nothing good coming of this.
Lordy.
Alright, crazy. It went through. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't have it set for notifications. Let me see. I might be able to add that in real quick.
I use this. I just want to see what would pop up. That's all. Knowing you, it could be anything.
That's fair. Another message here. Oh yeah. I've seen that one already. Oh, BDD sent me a bunch of stuff. Look what I found. Some guy's doing a whole entire series of a build on the map. Alright, give me just a second, guys. I'm going to get back over there to doing that. In fact, you know what? Let me switch back to the harvester. Let me just send an AI worker out here while I check on something real quick. since nobody wants to watch that thing just sitting there all stagnant and whatnot.
Gotta have activity.
That's right. Alright, I'm just going to leave it with the old basic setting on that for now. And I'll just leave that as is for right now. We'll see if that actually goes through. Alright. So I got that worker now. Let's go. Yeah, I might as well go dump this. If I can get up the hill. I may have to rethink my decision on this tractor.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Yeah.
This poor thing is struggling. It's either I have to rethink that or I'm going to have to turn trailer weight limits on. So I'm probably going to butcher this name. That's that DeBermo. I see down there. It says, love the map. Thank you and welcome to the stream. Guess I can finally get out of low gear. Got on a little more even terrain. That harvester's going to be full before I even make it to the silo at the rate I'm going. Oh, don't go to third gear. Stay in second. Hitting those patches of mud. Houston, we got a problem. I need an adult or a bigger tractor. It's got none. It's got nothing to help me out here.
Horsepower shit the bed on that one.
Yeah, it did. I mean, it's only got 29 horsepower, so it's to be expected. Y'all see nothing. So Burrow says it'd be sweet if you could add catfish and largemouth bass. Yes, it would, because that would be exactly what you would find in that lake, to be honest with you. But unfortunately, I mean, there's a way to do it. I just don't know how to add those particular fill types for that expansion like that and to the fishing system. since most of that stuff is locked in an encrypted file, makes it very difficult to break in there and do what you need to. And I set that shed up backwards. Got to park the tiny equipment in there. That's what we're going to go with. Yeah, so even when I'm planning to submit that update sometime tomorrow, and there's still going to be one thing that I haven't fixed yet, and I've been pecking away at it for a few hours this evening before I started doing the stream. I'm probably just going to let that go for right now. I mean, it absolutely does not affect gameplay. It's merely a cosmetic thing. But if you use a green bean or a spinach harvester, when you go to unload, it's showing like a straw texture for when it's supposed to be showing the green bean or the spinach as it's going down the belt before it ejects out the chute into your trailer. It's mildly entertaining, and I'm like, I've tried everything to fix it, and I'm almost pulling all my hair out trying to figure it out. So we got Dionysus in the chat saying, hey, what you say? And Swamp Rat, what's up, ISG? Hey, Swamp Rat, how are you doing today? Dionysus, how are you doing as well? Welcome in. So what we're doing, we're just doing little small farm shenanigans over here, trying to build a small farm. Let me replace that one shed. That's going to drive me crazy. Now I got to go all the way down here and find it again.
At least you got your mini map showing the whole map and not just the lake and a couple of towns, islands around it.
Or even worse, have it all the way, or have that little round circular one down there.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
God forbid you just showed map was only the lake.
So that Dionysus says DeBerto sent him this way. You know what? Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. And if you guys have any questions about the map, feel free to ask. Even with the delay, the harvester's not full yet, so I'll take that as a win. Swamp Rat, yes sir, I started a brand new save doing nothing but small old equipment, trying to build up a small farm over here. So the area I'm working with is going to be fields 21, 22, 23, 24, and 20 through 24 basically. And what I'm going to do here, just kind of get started today, get everything laid out, get the startings of a farm going. And I think this thing has crop destruction, so I'm just going to pull up alongside here and move the harvester. That's close enough. So Diagnosis says, okay, this is your map. Yeah, what is the starter equipment? He's trying to catch up. Oh, Lord. Well, you see, when I started this one, I didn't start with any of the starting equipment, nor did I start with the starter farm. But your starting equipment, give me a sec. Let me get this AI back working the field, and I will take a flight down to the starting farm to kind of show you where you start out. Alright, so let me hop out of here and turn on flight mode. Alright, so you start right here at this house. So you have this property here. Right here, you start with 49, which is pretty much this area here. Then you also get 1, 2, and 3. So number 1, you have a sheep pasture up here. You have a cow pasture, a sheep pen, a chicken coop. You have your silo. You'll have your main farm barn right there. Then you have a bunker silo, which I'm fixing to visit down there. So you'll see all the buildings are still in place. So you can see right here, you got your silo, your chicken coop. You do start with some animals in each of those husbandries as well. You have a little pallet storage here. Got your water tower. Then inside here, you would have your harvester. You'd have 2 John Deere tractors. Your trailer would be in there. Then over here, you would have a cultivator, a water tanker. You would your slurry tanker, your seeder, baler, forage wagon, as well as your lime/fertilizer spreader. Mowing deck, front and back, would be right here next to the building. And then there would be a little bell pickup tool sitting right here by this shed. And the fields you would start right here with field grass, fully grown, ready for harvest. You'd have a plowed field here, just ready for you to prep and do what you want with it. And then you have summer wheat ready to harvest on this field here. Let's take a look, see what everybody's saying over there. Swamp Rat said, nice, his kind of farm for the small farm there. Thank you, sir. Verno says, no, it's inspired on Southeast USA, but is there a specific area you pulled inspiration from? Pretty much the whole Southeastern US in general. You're going to see a lot of inspiration from like the Carolinas. You see a little bit of Georgia, a little bit of Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, all mixed in here together. Pretty much left Florida out because Florida's its own animal. And you know, they're Floridians. I mean, all right, better yet. So Florida mostly has, well, more marshland than I would call swampland. So we'll say this down here is the representation of Florida. And we'll just go with that. And then, let's see, Dionysus said, not sure why it won't let me change my handle. I went by in college nearly 30 years ago. You know, it goes by graybeard these days. You know, that's a whole lot better. Why won't it let you change that? Yeah, you need to figure that out. That definitely needs to get updated. That's so much better of a name. Much easier to say. Then he also says, this is trippy. He's trying to move his mouse around and change my camera angle. Ha! I've been there, done that. I feel you on it. It's hard to watch people play this game. You want to move the camera for them just all the time. If you're like, I want to look over there, but you're not looking there.
Time.
And DeBerto said he was thinking Georgia. He lived in Fort Benning for a while and got around. Hey, nothing wrong with that. All right, let's head back over and see where we are. We're about halfway done with the field, a little over. All right, while they're working, I'm going to go see about placing some more stuff down over here. Try and get this figured out on how I want to finish this layout.
What? And what do you need?
So let's see, we got a silo already.
Yeah, hold on.
You know, we are going to need a farmhouse because it didn't start with anything, any place to live.
Come on.
So we could start with ourselves a little tent that goes with the Jeep that we got. I think there's some decorations in this thing. I don't remember 100%. You know what? We'll sleep behind the silo. Actually, not better yet. Since I own all this land back here as well. Got a good spot back here. Yeah, this little opening right here will work. I just plop this down. Flattening failed. Come on. I know I got slopes and stuff all over this map, but don't do that to me. This is a tent. It don't need to be level. That makes it more entertaining.
I'm about to say, you've never been hunting.
That's going to force me to put this thing at the edge here somewhere. Yeah, that's one thing about this map. You're not going to find very much flat, even ground.
Whose fault is that?
Oh, that was intentional, sir. Got Ronnie Johansson in here. Best map on FS25 on console. Thank you, sir. And let's see what else what other messages we got down there. So Graybeard says, right, wouldn't know what to do with 9 people watching my stream concurrently. Lee says, you got that 100% right, Ronnie. Yes, he does. 100%. He says, needs to be a Florida gator farm set in the glades. That's, you know, that would be entertaining as all get out, to say the least. I would be down for it. All right, let's see how much Farmer Donkey's sawmill is going to cost me. $75 for the standard one, $125 for the unrealistic. Well, considered I'm not going to be bringing a bunch of logs over. Good God, this thing eats up some real estate. Donkey, your sawmill's going to have to wait, sir. I just don't have the real estate to support that right now. Coyote Modding in the house. How you doing today, sir? Graybeard says, airboats and then some crazy dude doodling for catfish along the banks. I'm down. Absolutely down. Swamp Rat said he wouldn't mind a crawfish farm. You know, I almost put in a rice field on this just to add a little more Louisiana representation. And you know what they do in Louisiana? They grow their crawfish in the rice paddies. Trying to see which side has the outputs on this. Oh, that is not the right sawmill. I want my sawmill, not that one. There we go. Gonna put that right there. And I will delete and remove buildings as necessary as I start actually building stuff here. As opposed to waiting on that tractor to get over here, I'll just drive this thing to the tractor. It's quicker. All right, so let me go ahead and state something out there for everybody. Coyote Modding just brought up a very good point about the texture issues on consoles. That is actually a Giants issue. That started occurring after the last patch. It just happens that the maps that have more assets are the ones that are more affected. So if you've been playing a map that doesn't have a lot of like extra deco and stuff like that all over it, you're not going to really be affected by the texture issues. But if you play one like this one that has a lot of decoration and things added in, then that does actually cause a little bit of texture issues right now on consoles. I'm hoping they get another patch out soon and get that fixed, because that would be fantastic. It's mostly affecting Xbox more so than PlayStation. Because I've had people questioning me about that since the release of the map, and it just happened that the map released the same week as the patch.
Okay, Sony.
What you okay and Sony about?
Yeah, like you don't know.
Oh, that mud patch tractor don't like that. And we're stuck again. In case you guys aren't aware, there is a little bit of increased mud physics on the map. So it is very easy to get your tractor stuck in the mud. Let's see what we got going on down there in chat again. So DeVerno did say there is a mod for crayfish, or crawfish as we call it here in Louisiana. And yes, there is, but I just don't like the way they did it, personally. Because you got to grow them out in the field if you want to do it right. Then, let's see what else we got here. Coyote said, all right, I already read that one. That was about the texture issue. So he says he's pausing on the map till they get that fixed. You know, I can understand that, because I'm right there with you. That would drive me absolutely bonkers. And there's a little bit of some back and forth about Massachusetts, and you know what? I have to agree about hating Massachusetts. It's just something about that whole entire northeast area up there. I just got nothing for it. I'm sorry, guys. Nothing against y'all as a whole, but it just, I just can't do it. And we got McGarrett in the house. Talk about Sup ISG. How are you doing, sir? And see, Graybeard says he's got about 5 hours on the map exploring it, but hasn't had any issues so far. That's good to hear. Hopefully you don't have any at all. McGarrett says, hey, Lee. Lee waves back. And Coyote said if they would fix the texture issues, he would play this map a ton. He has almost 100 hours on Rolling Hills in Michigan. Yeah. Yeah, and here, just to give you guys an idea of how much more intensive this map is than that one. On that map, I get about 160 FPS. On this map, some areas I drop down into the 50s. But on average, I get between 60 to 70 FPS on this map. That just goes to show the difference in the amount of detail between the two maps. And McGarrick says, I see you're a small farm shenanigan too. Yes, sir. All day, every day. You know, I'm about to use this tractor strictly for moving things around right here, and I'm about to go find me another tractor. This thing is driving me crazy. 5 miles per hour top speed. All right, should I go with an old International or should I go with a John Deere? What y'all think? So which one? All right, so I see. Unfortunately, I don't think I loaded the Massey's in. No, I did not load in the old. Well, no, I didn't load in the Massey's. I got the John Deere and I got the Internationals and I got this one useless one, which I don't know why I loaded it in, but I did. Be a rebel. No John Deere, no International. I mean, we could go with the wooden tractor. Said a John Deere 4020. Yeah, that wouldn't look bad. I mean, I could bust out this bad boy. We can really have some shenanigans. I don't know if y'all have actually seen this tractor and what it does and how it works. It's a little ridiculous. Because whether you have, so this is your front, this is your weight. It just kind of mounts on the frame. Then you got your front loader tool here. It has a bed, so you can actually use it to load your grain and stuff in. And then there's even a little mowing deck for that thing. Yeah, that tractor's kind of entertaining. I think Donkey on his stream over the weekend was using that tractor to try to lift some logs and stuff. And well, needless to say, he made that tractor dance. It was quite entertaining. You know what? So, you know what? Let's see. How much is that 4020? I don't want to spend that much. That thing's expensive. Still wondering why I spent $8,000 on that thing for as pitiful as it is. Could have got this and it'd run circles around it. See, so we got the Farmall H. If you want an old one, there we go. Oh, that is the McCormick one. Okay, I did have that loaded. Yep, there we go. We're doing that. You know what? I'll just drive it around the back and put that 3-point on it. I didn't think I actually put the McCormick in here. Turn that auto saving off real quick. There we go. All right, so I could try to cut through the woods and get up there, Or we could just stick to the road and take the path through the woods. Which route y'all want to see? Hey, Lowride Farmer, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
Go for a legit gameplay.
Go for legit gameplay? You know that's not my style. I mean, I could always pick it up and fly it over there. Neighbors over here, they won't mind me driving through their canola field. I mean, heck, they let it go and let all those weeds grow in there. Where'd that come from? You know, this would have been impossible before I reduced the number of trees on the map to help out with performance. So let's see. Ronnie says, tornado hitting an Air Force base in Oklahoma. Ooh, did that actually happen? I hope not. That would suck. Feel for them if it did. And then Graybeard says, it was hogs. I seen them. Lord. Luke, how are you doing? Welcome in, sir. Trevor Murphy, how are you doing today? Told me don't get lost in the woods. Yeah, it's some spots of this map it's very easy to do so. And Ronnie said that tornadoes hitting that Air Force base right now. Oh man, those poor folks. There's been some bad tornadoes lately, I could say. Let's see if I can park this under the shed. And that is a tiny shed. Good Lord. Oh, it's because it's sunk in the ground. Makes it look a lot smaller than it is. I'm going to do some terraforming after I get done over here. Alright, so this time I don't have to move the harvester. Ronnie, yes, I do have the Bison downloaded. I just didn't load it in. What the heck is my AI doing? All right. You gonna harvest the forest? Here, let me help you out. Come here. Come here. The field is this way. There you go. Go that way. Or not.
I turn here. Good luck, everybody.
Right? You do that again and you're going to be working on somebody else's farm. Trevor said he is going exploring. Yeah, he was. You know, I'm going to have to clip that and, yeah, that was quality entertainment.
You were doing like them unregistered truck drivers we have on the road nowadays. You just kind of take a shortcut.
Yeah, the problem is that would have been a shortcut, all right. It wouldn't have been very fun, though, but it would have definitely been a shortcut to somewhere. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, you're correct. He did think the work was done. He was like, I don't have any more harvesting to do. What are you on about? He was like, there was a squirrel in the woods. I had to go find it. I won't need that again for a little while. Alright, which of these fields here should I turn into a cow pasture? 20 or 23? I love hydraulic trailers that work fantastic. Oh, this one does have the hydraulic line hooked up. Well, look at that. Never mind. Oh, no, it ain't. Never mind. That's the air line for the brakes. So yeah, previous statement. I love hydraulic trailers that work without the hydraulics hooked up. So let's see what we got weather coming up here. So we got a little bit of rain in the morning and the next day in the morning as well. So, and well, the game weather is going to be a little bit better than some people's weather in real life right now. So, I mean, I feel for those poor folks that are having to deal with all those tornadoes and whatnot. So let's take a look back over here at the chat, see what we got going on. So McGarrick said the AI was just prospecting. Yeah, he was doing something. And Lee said, just can't get good help nowadays. Right? Low-ride farmer. Nah, yeah, give him a break. He said his eyeballs were floating. Dead calm. What's up, sir? Talk about it was 100% by game contract standards. Yeah, the AI in this game, and yeah, definitely. Ronnie says the EF4, EF5 on the ground. Yes, I have to agree with Lee. That is mighty crazy. Feel for those people in the path of these things. And then Graybeard wants to know, as a modder, what's the hardest thing to overcome? You know, just trying to figure out how to make something work when you've never done it before. Just that first time trying to do it. Sometimes it works out great. Other times you'll be sitting there pulling your hair out, trying to figure out what's causing the one thing on it to not work like it's intended. Luke says, hell, rope the NATO and ride it out. Same effect as staying online while NATO is on the ground. Farming with Outlaw, how are you doing, sir? So this man, he's Farming with Outlaw has just started a like a little series on the map, and so far what he has done has just been absolutely fantastic on it. He's kind of just getting started on there, building up his own business, so to speak. So Outlaw, go ahead and give a little description of what you got going on over there. There you go, guys. There's a link to his YouTube, so y'all can check out what he's got going on that. Jody, how are you doing? Welcome in. Gmo, how are you doing today? And Lee says hi, Gmo and Jody. Okay, so got our wheat harvested. The silage sorghum still has another month before I can touch it. I mean, well, I could harvest it now, but I'd rather wait that extra month so I can get maximum yield on it. Got this field of green beans here, which I'm not going to pay the money for the equipment to harvest that, and same thing with these potatoes. So let's see what I can do. So that field there is 274,000 to buy. This one's 120. You know, we'll go ahead and destroy the potato field first. So let's buy that up. Yeah, let's go back into here. We're going to put a few different animal pens and stuff on this land. See what I can afford and make it happen. So let's start with some chickens. You know what? 4,400 sounds a whole lot better than 79K. So let's see, where do I want to place this at? So we're going to place it like this so I can have better access to it. Okay. All right, and then let's see, sheep. What do we got? So that one's 51K. Well, it's 500 starting out. And this one is 97K. Starts out holding 1,000. I'll splurge. I'll do the 51K. You know, it's a good thing I'm about to buy a chainsaw because I'm about to have to remove some trees right here. Customize the fence? Absolutely. Actually, just going to come over to about right here. Yeah, I probably should have fixed the terrain before I did this. That's okay. Yeah, sometimes these things are a little picky about how they want to place for being able to complete the pen. And a lot of times you just have to get that. You have to kind of play with it a little bit to get the distance right between the posts. And other times it may be because of that slope on there. And now if it's to take my money because I'm going to have to destroy this. Okay, so it's all right, cool. It didn't cost me anything to put it down. So let's fix this terrain right here so we can make this work a little better. Only downside to doing this type of terrain work is it eats your money when you don't have all the mods you need for PC to prevent that.
Ha!
What'd you do?
It's nothing. It's just YouTube and Twitch being ad block haters. That's all.
Don't sound shocked at that. Come on now. Work with me. I love when you can clearly see it's connected, but it doesn't count it as connected. Let's see if I can bring it up here to right here and then come over. So do all y'all have issues with these things doing this to you too? where sometimes it'll connect, other times it won't? Or am I the only one that runs into these issues all the time?
You and I went through that one on the map at we were all playing a while back.
Oh, you know what? I see why it's doing this, because I'm an idiot. I was waiting on one of y'all to tell me that I did this backwards. See, look at that. It works so much better when you do it right. Okay. All right, so let's go back over to chat and see what we got going on. Farming with Outlaw says he cut the trees mainly at the starting farm and is going to do like a small dairy farm with contracting and a logging business. That's what's up. And Graybeard said, well, it was nice to hang out, might do a little live stream of his own. So you know what? Do it, sir. Enjoy it. So you guys make sure y'all swing over there and check him out whenever y'all see him live. Show him some love. Luke says he cut all the trees in field 147, made a home spot, indicative to what he had in Missouri near Lake of the Ozarks when he was a kid. The field across the street is where all of his equipment and barns. So let's take a look at that. So 147. You know, if I could remember where all these fields were, that would be great. So 147 is somewhere. You know, I see everything but that. That's the problem when you put 170 fields on a map. Sometimes you'll lose track of where they are. Okay, so here we go. 147 is right here. So he turned that into his home. And then the field across the street is the field across the street is where all his equipment and barns are. So that would be right here. So to show you guys what that area looks like. So this is where he put all his equipment and barns at. And then this is what 147 is, just a big forested plot here. Got a nice slope down to the river. Well, I guess you could call that, we'll call that a bayou. Probably not, I wouldn't even go quite that far with it, but. So yeah, there you go. It's a pretty good location. I'd like to see how that turns out for you, sir. All right, so let's get back up here. Got to do a little more cleaning up around this, kind of get rid of these potatoes right here. So this is one of the good things about the map. Anything you see painted on the ground, you can paint it back down in the game. And Swamp Rat says he's headed to bed. Y'all have a good night. Good night, Swamp Rat. Thank you for stopping in, sir. Okay, so there we go. We got our chicken coop. We got our sheep pasture, barn, combo. And then I got this other property here, this other chunk of the field there to put down a little cow pasture on, which I'm going to hold off on that right now because I'm starting to run a little low on some funds. So let's see, how much is this one going to cost me? Okay, so that's 140K. I have 130 right now. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and put some chickens in the pen, in the coop, and I'm going to go ahead and give them some food to get them started. And then I'm going to go get something so I can collect all the straw from that field. There we go. Now let's see how much space I actually have over here to do this and pull this off. There you go. I like that trailer actually starts dumping before it starts raising up after you drop that side panel down. There we go. All right, so we've got a little bit of food in there for them. It's going to start with 30 chickens for right now. There we go. I love how they're all up under the dang building there. Okay, so let's take a look at what we got for balers. If I don't pass it up and then just keep scrolling. I will go with this little New Holland Hayliner right here. Only requires 30 horsepower to pull it. Not sure if either of my tractors have that, but you know what? We're going to find out. What's the worst that can happen? So we're going to take this one back over to the shop to pick that up. Because I'm not going to take that 5 mile per hour one over there. That's I got better things to do with my time. Alright, we're going to go on an adventure here. Man, I should have bought this property beforehand. This would have been a good spot to put that tent at. Oh Lord, there's that path again. Yeah, we're going to get on the path because it gets really bad if you don't, if I continued on. There we go. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Now just remember, everybody, if you like what you see, make sure you guys smash that like button, hit subscribe, ring the bell. Heck, even join my Discord. The link for the Discord is down in the description, along with the link to my Facebook. Especially if you guys want to stay up to date on what's coming for the map. I do have an update that I'm working on. I'm just about done with it, getting ready to try and submit that tomorrow to Giants. And hopefully that'll be released sometime next week. There'll be a lot of good changes with that update, including a couple of nice additions. So right now, just trying to head back over to the shop, pick up my baler so I can go bale that straw on that field that I just got through harvesting. Hopefully I can get all that done before sundown. Because I'm not sure how good the lights are on this tractor. Ooh, yeah, that may not be a good idea. We're going to play it by ear, see how it works out. So what's everybody up to this evening? What do y'all got going on? Any of y'all playing Farming Sim? Maybe playing some other games? What are y'all up to? So Gmail's playing on the map right now. What are you doing over there, Gmail? What are you working on the map? Lee says he's just enjoying the stream before bedtime. You know, nothing wrong with that. Oh, my turn's right up here. Yeah, there it is. And we got Wayward Dunn says, working fields on Welkers, getting closer to IRL. That's kind of cool. That Welkers map is actually kind of pretty cool. I actually enjoy what I've done on it a little bit here and there. Mud physics have gotten the best of me, guys. May have dug it into the ground a little. Let's just lift it up. We'll make it work. There we go. All right. No, not backwards, forward. See if we can cut through the woods and get over there. Make this a lot easier. Heck am I hitting here? It was a little easier when it was just the tractor. There we go. Let's just drive through the potatoes. We're not going to harvest them anyway. Lee talking about look away, everyone. I mean, come on. I know how to drive-ish. Let's see how many of these baby bells I end up spitting out along here. This might take a minute. A lot of passes going to have to take place. All right, so how many bales of straw y'all think I'm going to end up with off this field? Lee says 56 bells. Any other takers on this one? So, Deadcom, you might be overestimating that a little bit. You know, just saying. All right, sir. That's fair. I'll give you that. That's absolutely fair. See, well, the fun part is going to be that I'm going to have to pick all these bells up after I'm done. Ah, so much straw. Well, not really all that much straw. So many passes. We'll go with that.
Well, if you want to do it old school, what's going to happen?
Oh, absolutely it is. Fun part's going to come when it's time to plow the field. Where's the pickup at on this thing? They should have picked up most of that I just passed, and they just left a bunch of it behind.
I noticed that. I guess it's time for a little bit of truck.
Oh, Lord.
I ain't heard Rist in a bit. He still with us?
You mean old Grumpy? He might be.
Only on Tuesdays.
Only on Tuesdays, he says. Well, you know, that was 2 days ago, so no, he's no longer with us.
I figured move
Yeah,
for the
that's
school.
right. Actually, I think I do need to get going to bed. I'm falling asleep here. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good one, sir.
Later, dude.
Nice.
Y'all tell old Grumpy goodbye. If you choose not to, that's okay. We understand. Oh, Donkey said bye, Grumpy.
He already logged off.
Oh, I know it.
Mm.
I didn't even know Donkey was still hanging out with us. He'd been quiet over there. Then again, he did say earlier he was doing something this evening, so that's completely understandable.
We'll see how many times I can flip and wreck this truck tonight.
Isn't that usually how you start out, as a flipped or wrecked? I mean, every
probably
time you go to fast travel in that game, it says you can't do it because of the condition of your truck.
And I'm pretty sure when I last passed out while playing, I'm in the middle of a medium somewhere. So we'll see.
Well, at least you're passing out while playing that instead of, you know, behind the wheel of an actual vehicle.
Yeah, let's not remind me.
Oh Lord. Okay. All right, Donkey, you're allowed to be quiet. I gotta see where this goes. What the heck? I fought the bell and the bell won. There we go.
Okay, so I didn't. When I last played and passed out, I hooked up to the lobe and I never started the delivery, and I'm plus 281 hours behind.
Oh, well. So at this point, you're gonna pay them to take it.
Right? In the middle of a road somewhere. But I'm not wrecked though, which is good.
That's fair. That's fair. It's funny the donkey asks about you finding a flat enough area for that sawmill on this map, because that's accurate. You pretty much got to flatten this good spot for that bad boy. Alright, currently at 34 bells and counting. Yeah, Lee, you're going to be pretty close. So I had to take off both shoes, count all my fingers, all my toes, then rinse and repeat, and then go count the chickens. And even then, I might have been incorrect. I may have exaggerated a little bit. I'm not completely sure. I mean, I may have even included my tooth. Oh, come on, get off the bell. Yeah, see this. Here I go fighting the bell again. It was wheat, summer wheat.
What the hell did I hit?
Generally, if you have to ask that question, you don't want to know.
Well, there was nothing in front of me, and all of a sudden my truck just went to rocking. Must have been a tumbleweed.
Yeah, I saw those pictures of you fishing on the lake at sunrise. Those were beautiful.
They were
Absolutely beautiful. And people wanted to question my decision in the lighting on this map.
Still too damn dark.
Okay. Is it going to get over that bell? Nope. Okay. I'm going to have to move that bell.
See?
Oh no, well the night was designed to be dark. There's not a lot of light pollution in this area, if you've noticed. There's not a whole lot as far as street lights. There's only specific spots that have good lighting at night. That was intentional. I just wish they had moon phases, so that way we can get truly dark nights. I mean, I could make them truly dark, but it wouldn't make no sense. Hey, Donkey, I just made you a moderator. Go ahead and throw your a link to your YouTube up there in chat. That way people can check out your videos when you post them on this map. And of all your other fun stuff that you do. Yeah, Donkey likes to do videos of all the different challenges and stuff that people throw out there. He likes to run a bunch of series on them, and he does an absolutely fantastic job of it. Recommend y'all go check it out. Throw him a sub and everything. Gmail, appreciate that.
Let's try.
And the pickup on this thing is a little off-centered from the actual pickup.
What?
See, now I got to switch over to see who the heck just subscribed. The Wayward One. All right. Well, thank you for the sub, sir. I was looking at the YouTube chat, not looking at the actual stream to see that. Probably ought to put those where they pop up in chat. Probably help me see them a little better.
See, you got your. There it goes. And it didn't pop up on your screen, but I saw it pop up in your chat. Cool.
Oh, it did pop up in the chat?
It did pop up in the chat.
Okay, all right. It popped up on the other chat. Yeah, it didn't pop up on the actual chat, but it popped up in that chat. Okay. So at least I got something set up halfway right on here.
Mm-hmm. I was wondering if you had like a notification that pops up on the screen. Like
No, it did. It did pop up on the. It should have popped up on the screen.
No, I'm not talking about chat. I'm talking about like your follower. Like when you get a new follower, that little notification that pops up.
Yeah, it should have popped up.
Yeah, I saw it in the chat though, so we're there. We're halfway there.
I don't know if I'm gonna hit 56 bells, but it's gonna be close. Oh, come on, I know I got enough on the ground to finish up this bell. There we go. Okay. $55 bells.
See your bell count at. Is that it on the bottom down there?
Yeah, the bottom of the list over there of my controls.
Okay. If fucking YouTube will stop degrading my. There you go. Okay. It keeps fucking jerking you from live to not live, and
Really?
degrading my stupid resolution settings for whatever reason. It's because of the ad blocker. Twitch is doing it too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting you got that ad blocker running. Which you don't need no ad blocker for my channel.
Yeah, but the same one also keeps the ads off of Twitch too. So I have
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. 100% fair.
If I didn't have to sit there and watch like 10 minutes of ads just to watch a streamer, I wouldn't have it. But
All right, so we're going to load these bells in this trailer. They're not supposed to go in here, but we're going to put them in here. Bad
Be right
boy be
back.
bouncing. Can't tell which is bouncing more, the tractor or the trailer. Let's see if that's I ain't got no universal auto load. I don't have any script mods turned on. What are you laughing about?
what Garrett had to say.
Which one? What did he say?
Talking about
Oh, I need to scroll my chat down. My chat been scrolled way up there. No wonder I ain't seeing stuff going on here. Let me see what we at here. I apologize, guys. I've been ignoring y'all. Alright, so let's see here. Donkey told if I stop missing straw, it'd help. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do miss a lot of it when I'm out there with that thing. That's because that pickup on that thing is off. For some reason. I don't know why, but it is. And Red Wolf, how are you doing today? Sorry I missed you hopping in there. So, if I'd stop run over the other bells, yeah, you're right. That would also definitely help. Because I keep doing that a lot. Donkey says I got enough left for 12 more bells. Garrett, what a scam. Use Twitch to redirect you to pay for my mod site. Yep. Dog said, blame the equipment a real farmer would miss. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't never farmed a day in my actual life. What the heck? Well, I had bells in the trailer. Now they all back on the ground. I did promise Shenanigans, right? I'm gonna regret stacking these, especially when I start driving this thing.
got straps.
Nope. That's a grain trailer, sir. That thing ain't designed to hold bells. Well, it'll hold them, but it's not meant to. This is what you do when you don't want to go buy the actual trailer for the job. Come on, y'all have heard the intro and outro song. It's always the wrong tool for the wrong job.
I ain't heard shit.
Yeah, you lying. And McGarrett, no, this trailer does not have tension belts. None whatsoever. That's part of the entertainment of doing it like this. This is called I'm gonna fuck around, I'm gonna find out.
At the moment, he knew.
Yep. Might be able to get a couple more in here. Ish. We shall see.
Brakes. Okay, there we go.
Now, if only somebody would learn how to stack bells, I could probably fit a bunch more in here.
I stopped to get gas just in time I about run into a train.
Mm. I can get a couple more in there now. McGarry said, not even rubber bands. No, sir. I hit a bounce, I hit a bump, this thing bounces, and these bells are going flying. There we go. Okay. I know what'll happen if I stack any more in here. They will end up on the ground. But unfortunately, I can't strap them down. At least not that I'm aware of. Nope, that button is not working.
Not like you're gonna be fast enough to shake them out, anyways.
Let me downshift so I can actually get a little speed. Might help out.
You using your controller or your wheel?
I'm using the wheel, sir. Using the steering wheel and the farm stick. And I probably could have stacked another row on there, and they probably, some things, they ain't bouncing as much as I was thinking they were going to. They're bouncing a little bit, but not too terrible.
But you only do 5 miles now.
Yeah, I know.
Be different if you had one of these big John Deere tractors going on about 20.
Yeah. Got all of it in there but one bell. There we go. Get that one bell to go get taken in there. Being denied over here. Or is that thing full? Oh, it's full. Okay. That explains that. Toss it in this one. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I didn't exactly smooth that out.
Damn, this is a long trip. I still got 50 minutes to go. Damn.
Nah, that wasn't a bone shaker. That was a wake-up call. That was just making sure I wasn't asleep at the wheel. Or if I was, it was to make sure that I wasn't anymore. I think I just threw that over the trailer. Yep. No depth perception whatsoever. Y'all didn't see that. All right, this is that good enough stacking of bells. It's in there.
Oops, sorry, sir. You fit to go for a ride.
Donkey, it's
No,
not
never mind.
it's not government work. I'm not leaning on a shovel.
That's union work.
What you talking about? That's city work. All right, should I stack some more on here, or should we see if I can make it with what I got?
Nothing ever got done halfway. Your best. Losers complain about their best.
You know, I got a few left over here. I think I can get them all on here.
If you would stack them in there instead of throw them in there.
Look, you let me
Lazy! Lazy!
you let me fill my trailer the way I want to fill my trailer. I was too cheap to buy the proper trailer, so this is how we're doing this.
Tell him, donkey. Fix your shit.
There we go. It's in there. Donkey, have you met me? You expect me to hold my tongue?
Yeah, there's a reason he divorced twice.
Twice.
Oh, well, once. Okay. Might as well be twice, but once.
I wasn't dumb enough to go down that road the second time.
Damn near.
Ran into a tractor. Stopped my momentum. Oh, got one on the ground right here. We're just gonna stack it on top. All right, let's see how many bells I lose. Maybe I got them all in there at a screwed up enough of an angle that they'll stay put. I'm about to lose one right out the back.
I can see that. He wiggling. Little worm.
Oh, there they go.
Yep.
It was just a matter of time. And there goes another one. Donkey said 21, counting the 17 I didn't bell.
Right.
Sorry, the rest of these are going to go in the silo. So you're doing things this way. This is how you know I'm paid by the hour.
About a minute. Actually, by the day, damn near.
Sir, if you were to put pallets of grape juice in there, how would you get them out?
With an extraction.
I mean, yes, there's a liquid trigger on there, but I don't think grape juice counts as a liquid. Lee says, "Tap it." Well played, sir. And Donkey comes back, hold my beer.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we're just mix a little of that in there with it.
Absolutely. All right. Now let's see if I need a manure heap, or is the chicken pen or the sheep pen collecting the manure from the chickens. Let's find out. It is. Look at that. I like it. Okay, so let's see. What do I need to do to that field? I don't need plowing. It needs lime. Yeah, see, that's going to pose a problem for my poor little tractor. In fact, I think all these are going to pose a problem for my poor little tractor. I mean, what am I even going to plant on that thing? You know what? I'm not even going to mess with it on this month. I'll do that next month. We'll put some green rye on there.
Oops.
What you oopsing about?
I cut somebody off.
I mean, did they tell you couldn't park there?
No, they might have ate a couple of trees in the medium.
That's all good. See if I can knock some of these trees down right on top of that thing. I'm used to having my lumberjack turned on. Because then I can cut trees from 5 miles away.
Gonna lie, that mod gets fucking annoying sometimes.
What? A lumberjack?
Mm-hmm.
How so?
And just you wind up cutting the wrong fucking shit.
And just pay attention to where the line is.
It's far away from you.
You know you can adjust that in your settings, right?
No.
Well, now you do.
Still, should be 5 miles away from you.
Ah, no sense of adventure. tree gonna rotate or is it just gonna... Dang tree, is it up against... Oh, it's up against this one. And of course that thing didn't go the direction I needed it to. Really? Donkey, why'd you put springboards on my sawmill here? Shade, what's going on with you, sir? How are you doing today? Oh, come on, that didn't fall where it needed it to? Of course not. That's me asking too much. There we go. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing started up.
That's funny. You said just as the fucking song, let's get this party started. Nice timing.
Donkey saying my sawmill needed a spring in its step. Here we go. That might be enough wood to get through the night. Put my tent out here in the woods somewhere, or at the edge of it somewhere.
You put a nightlight on that tent.
Nah, I got a dot on the map. Good Lord, that tent blends in. Imagine that, a camo tent that blends in.
Rare.
But Garrett, look, I never said I'd do things the way it's meant to be done. I got a little bit of stuff produced here. And we are out of wood, so I did not put enough in there to last all night. Anybody tell where the tree is? There we go. That's all I need to see.
There are so many OSHA violations going on right there.
What are you talking
Somebody's
about?
book just burst into flames.
Look, remember, OSHA rage quit the server, okay? They don't have time for my shenanigans.
Sir, where's your PPE?
What's that?
You don't have none. You can't see it.
Sure you can. Open your eyes.
Yeah, this is where you need a little velociraptor to launch out and attack.
There's a tree right here somewhere. I'm gonna have fun clearing all these stumps later. Sucks you can't pick things up with the flashlight out.
Right? Kind of reminds me of that This reminds me of that X-Files episode where they were about the lumberjack and everybody out in the forest that got attacked by basically like a mutated lightning bugs. I don't know if you remember that or not.
It's been a while.
Wait a minute.
Over there trying to pick this tree up by a limb that has no collision. Yeah, I can start to see a little bit now. Finally getting a little bit of something called sunlight. It's about damn time. Now, Lee says he remembers that episode.
Mm-hmm. It was kind of freaky. I mean, just imagine something like lightning bugs that could pick up a human body and cocoon that motherfucker. That's crazy.
Let's see, so I got 17,000 liters of straw in there. Ooh, look at that. I've made a whopping 157 liters of manure. It's going to be a while before I can spread that on the field. I have to put some goats in here. Unfortunately, this isn't one that produces slurry, because those goats will produce a lot of it. Donkey got his tractor stuck and had to abandon his trailer. Where were you at, sir? Or are you talking about what you did in your little video? All right. Find that fertilizer spreader. Hopefully it's one that I can use with one of these tractors. Shoot, I can't even hook that up to the tractor. That thing weighs more than the tractor.
There's some weight in the front of it.
I can't. I thought about it. It ain't happening. Yeah, you know what? Donkey, I'm painting this thing New Holland blue for Will.
You mean painting it for blue?
I mean, they damn near the same color. All right, so got that. Now I need some way to transport some lime over here. Because that little 300 liters that thing's going to hold is not going to get me very far. I guess I'll just take my Jeep over and pick it up. Good God, this thing's got some acceleration. That thing went from 0 to tree in no time.
Well, I just went to 100% damage. Fuck.
Sorry, you're not supposed to park your truck upside down.
I can't help the traffic coming my way.
Hey, Donkey, has BDD tested his luck on this path with a dirt bike yet? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh wait, I didn't hit anything. Holy crap. Thought for sure I was done. Swamp Rat, welcome back. So what did you miss? Let's see. Logging in at nighttime. Stacking bells in a trailer that had no tension straps. You know, nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, this is going to be entertaining.
Don't say.
Can I even strap this down? Nope. Nope. All right then. And I got to go back down that path. I can't even strap it on the front. All right, we're just going to try something here. See if I can balance it on the windshield. Yeah, it balanced all right. Okay, there we go. All right. This is DOT approved.
As somebody who's dealt with DOT, I can assure you, no, it's not. But as long as you don't go to the scales, you're okay.
I mean, I can go test the scale. I got one on the map. And Donkey
What's
said,
up,
roll,
Papes?
Jeep, roll. Papes, how you doing, sir? All right, I'm on the road. I'm in my lane. I can see a little bit of a yellow dash line every once in a while. Everything's going to be fine. I got this. I still got everything I'm hauling. I am not taking that path.
Ace Ventura this motherfucker all the way.
Big Garrett said this is more shenanigans than small farm. Yes, sir.
I mean, would it be any fun out otherwise? I mean, you actually be surprised. Most small farms or large farms and are more shenanigans than
crap.
anything.
Hey, I didn't say you could roll off here. Get back up here. Not there. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Let's go. Anybody know where the path is here? Yeah, I'm obviously not on it. There's a tree there. Oh, crap, I lost everything. Okay. Oh, what the heck? It put me in the dang spreader.
No, he's just FaceTiming and driving. That's what this is.
There we go. All right, I got this. Need to secure my load a little better than that. All right. All right, there is a path here. I'm using the mini map to navigate right now.
It's not like you ain't got a third person view.
I don't want to use it. It's no fun. Yeah, I got it.
Ah!
What the heck? Slammed on the brakes and ended up with this thing in my grill, but the piece I wanted to fall off didn't. We'll put a worker on that. Alright, now to go pick up those lime bags. May have overcorrected slightly there. Okay, I just got teleported to my house. Okay, so I hit a tree so dang hard it reset me.
You hit that or you hit a wall, one or the other.
It was a tree.
You died and respawned.
Yes. That was mildly entertaining, to say the least. All right, this looks comfortable. Let's see what we got going on in chat here. Donkey said, who needs to see the road? Just fill it.
Use the force, Luke.
And Farming with Outlaw says, I like how with additional contract mod with the forage contracts, you'll get contracts for silage sorghum and not silage maize. Yeah, that's because I don't have, I'm not sure if I have the silage maize set up for contracts or not. I know I have the silage sorghum set up for it. I'd have to go check that and see. If I don't have it set up, I'll get it set up before I submit the update. Donkey says, with how mods have been dropping, we had better do something for content. Yep.
What content here?
Oh Lord, we got a wild Mufa in the chat. Oh God. Did I lose anything? Nope.
Ain't you supposed to be asleep, young lady?
In fact, let me see, because I don't have the contract mod turned on right now. Let me see if I actually have contracts for that silage and stuff. Don't see any, but I'm going to double check that and make sure. Because I want to make sure that they are able to have contracts to assign to them. All right, I'm gonna take this up the bad path here. I'll know if I lose the one next to me. I will not know about the one behind me. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's bitched about this path right here. Oh, I lost them both. Didn't even realize it. Where did I lose them at? That was that bounce turning there. Okay, I lost them a minute ago. They obviously did not approve of this path. I just might have to take the other route to get there and take the smoother road or drive through the woods, one or the other. That looks good. That looks safe. What do y'all think?
You want to blast from the past? Guess what song just came up on my YouTube?
I'm scared to ask.
It's late 80s, early 90s.
You gonna tell our age by naming this song? You know this, right?
You probably ain't gonna be able to guess it. It's gonna be a girl band. I'll give you that much.
There were a few of them. You're right. I'm not even sure I want to try to guess this. So I'm just going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you now. Just go ahead and just tell the class.
I mean, do you want to be my baby or not?
Oh Lord. That's all I got. Yeah, that's good enough. That can stay there. And there we go.
Aqua, bro, that's like late 90s.
Right?
I said late 80s, early 90s.
Look, there's a reason he's saying Barbie girl. He was trying to get old BDD to sing that one night.
No, Lee, I've just got YouTube playing on my end, on my background.
All right, let me. I'm gonna hook the trailer to this thing.
Get my friends. It's never end.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Keep your day job. I need the most ragged forage harvester out there. What do we got? What the heck does this thing hook up to? Wait a minute. Can I hook that to a tractor? Oh, it's on. Oh, that's just a standard harvester. Come on. Doesn't even have a header for what I needed to have one for.
Yeah, first story's about me and your game, Mufa.
Actually, no, okay, so this will work. I can use this thing. Actually, hold on. Let me go back to that other. Oh, no, never mind. Well, actually, it doesn't say that it'll support the crop that I'm trying to use it for. How about this one? Yeah, this one will support it.
Oh, yeah, my YouTube's on a trip. It's got the blast in the past stuff going on. Now I got Insane. Oh, my God. This lawnmower music. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, shoot, I don't want to spend $65K on this thing. All right, let me just rent it for the job. That thing's expensive. So I'm not putting nothing extra on it. We're just gonna get it straight up as is. Are you out already? You slacker. Where'd I drop that crap off at? Look, I left that stuff on the wrong dang field. Why'd you let me do that? Oh, so the AI worker runs out and then they just call it quits?
Good luck, donkey.
Yeah, but he's not wrong. We've been trying. He's been fighting us every single bit of the way.
Barbie girl, ain't no Barbie world. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yes, let's bring back the memories.
You know what? I ain't got time to drive this thing all the way over there.
Don't you do it.
I'm doing it.
Don't you do it. You talking about the mod or the game, team?
Team, what's going on with you? So, do you find this on stream or not? What are you referring to exactly?
It says Steam, not stream.
Or Steam? Okay, my bad. Yeah, I can't read, so.
You used to have freaking education yours.
Okay. I used it all to make the map.
Okay, I'll give you that. The mod is on Giants.
Okay, all right. So the map is called Forest Hills, and it is available on Mod Hub. You can download it for Farming Sim 25. Now, all these other mods I have, yes, they are on Mod Hub as well. So, unfold the pipe. It is unfolded, ain't it? Okay, there we go. All right. All right. Let's get us some chaff from this silage swamp. This thing said it would harvest this crap. Why are you not harvesting this crap? Oh, because I haven't bought that land yet. And of course, okay. So we're gonna shut that down for a minute. I gotta go sell some stuff. So more shenanigans. Let's go load up some lumber. Brakes are good.
Are you all good, team? Just be prepared to download probably about 4,000 mods to play it, though.
No. That's if you try to join me. You would have to prepare to download a bunch of mods.
Right?
There we go. All right, I'm ready to haul this.
That does not go there, sir.
Says who? Yeah, that's effective.
That's the guy driving.
Just duck under it. It's okay.
My God.
All right, where can I sell this stuff and make some money? Let's see. Got the farmer's market. You know what? We're going for a drive. Well, all the way to the grain elevator museum.
Damn.
Let's see if this stuff can hang on for dear life. If I get turned the right way, no, we just go this way. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, it stayed on. Well, till then.
I'm not sure. Is there like a one whole deep package, or is it multiple DLC you got to do?
For what, this map?
Yeah.
Oh shoot, this map is standalone.
Yeah, but about the stuff that goes with it.
Oh, there's 3 small mods that go with it. They're literally 3 megabytes total.
Yeah, that's what Team's trying to ask.
Yeah, it's got 3 small mods associated with it. Let me show you what they are. So this right here, the old grain silo multi-fruit, that's one of the mods. The bell and pallet warehouse is another one. And the other one's here somewhere. And right here, the old carpenter shack. Those are the 3 mods that are required for it. Which, when you go to download the map, it'll automatically download those as well if you don't already have them. Yeah, get back on, you sons of...
That Jeep's a little bit unrealistic how fast it goes.
That might be because I put the high-powered engine in it. Because, you know, shenanigans.
Yeah, I see some of the pictures somebody took of the lake earlier today, T. How they were fishing on it. Sir, that does not go there.
What you talking about? I can see just fine. I see wood. Nothing but wood.
Okay, that's what she said. What Mufa says every night to Grumpy.
Uh-huh. I was fine until I decided to drive on the plowed field. If I'd have stuck to the smooth road, I might have been okay. But I got a little too adventurous.
Mufa's like, he got wood? I hope so if you're trying to get one.
There we go. All right. Stacked again. Let's go. I just got to drive to the other side of the map to drop this off. All right. What are the chances I'm going to lose this when I go over that railroad crossing up here?
Sir, you're losing your wood. Can't satisfy a lady and keep losing your woods.
No, I didn't lose any.
Donkey got it.
Uh-huh. And that's how you drop wood off.
To put strings and straps on it. Oh my God. Good Lord, sir. Tell me you use a ring out there.
Oh
you
God!
use your
Oh
ring.
God! Oh God!
And you lost everything.
Mistakes were made.
That is an unrealistically fast Jeep. For that era of Jeep.
Oh yeah.
That thing maybe hit 60 miles an hour tops.
Donkey said, there we go. Jeep finally rolled. Yes, it did. Jeep rolled good. Donkey, I don't know what that Jeep got in it, but it works. Crap, you're almost done. Oh, no, you ain't. You done. Oh, yeah. Looks like you missed half the damn field. Or you still... Oh, no, you, good God, you got a long way to go. Come on, quit farting around. Get the job done. Hey, somebody left some bell of hay over here, or straw.
Yes. Yes, master.
Hey, watch how you say stuff like that on this channel. All right. I got the money to buy the land now. It was quite the adventure, but I got there.
It's going where you bells.
I ain't about to try to back up with this trailer, because that ain't happening.
What are you harvesting?
Silage sorghum.
Like corn.
I want to disconnect that. That's what I want to disconnect. Should have got a bigger trailer. Oh well.
Gonna need a bigger boat. What the fuck am I listening to? Banger Boys. What the hell? We like to party. We like to party. How about some
Come on, we can make that
poison
turn.
unskinny pop?
Here we go.
There's a fish there, sir.
Don't worry, guys. I just got my driver's license out of the Cracker Jack box last week.
What license?
Exactly. It's one of those mystery toys. To this day, we're still trying to figure out what it was. It might have been some stickers. I don't know. Shade said the main reason that Jeep is unrealistic is it hasn't broken down yet. Give it time. I'll break it.
Unskinny pop, pop, pop.
Well,
You're driving worse than I am in Trucking Simulator right now. Bro,
what?
there's a tree there.
There's not a tree there.
You're a wraparound tree.
Look, the tree was keeping me out of the forest.
The tree didn't ask for you to hit it.
Well, I don't remember requesting permission.
The Garrett says you drive like shit.
I saw that. Talking about I drive like Dust Bunny. I've never seen how Dust Bunny drives, so if it's anything like that, I can only imagine. Now, if you'd have said I drive like BDD, well, it all depends on the road, how fast I'm going, and if there's any obstacles around for me to hit.
Okay, so that's all the time.
Shh, quiet. Nobody asked your opinion. If I want your opinion, Donkey will give it to you.
Give it to you. Skinny pop, pop. I'm sorry, am I showing my age?
A little bit. Then Donkey says that Dust Bunny taught BDD how to drive.
Get that
That's
right.
mildly scary. I ain't put no dang silage additive in this thing. Oh well. You know what helps if I lower my header? And don't try to take out all the crop as I'm going forward here. I feel like this interior is way too quiet for as old as this machine is.
I was kind of thinking the same. I mean, you figure you hear more background.
come on. Not hung up.
Nope, I'm not listening to this song. Let me change song. Fuck off, bitch. Ooh, looking cool. Yeah, I'll listen to that. Who could hate on Lacuna Coal?
I'm sure somebody could.
Well, they're what's the word I'm looking for? Illiterate and sorry and need to go fuck themselves.
All right, Donkey, you have a good one, sir. I think I may have broke the trailer because this thing's struggling now.
Oh, I just hit a guardrail. Oh no! Only got 6 minutes left to go. Does not ruin this now.
Oh, God. There is no steering on that path.
Now you know there's no steering on that path, right?
Yeah, I just realized that. There's a whole lot of bouncing everywhere. All right, here we go. Back over there. Are you out again? You ran out and you done quit the job. Good Lord. Told myself I'd quit hiring people off the street.
Let's see, you don't get paid enough for that.
I think they're just mad because they didn't get to go along for the Jeep ride with all the wood.
I promise you, he would not make a bouncer. But in terms of bouncing vehicles, yeah, okay.
Right? I think that's a fact. All right, Ronnie. Thank you for stopping in. You have a good night. Just remember, guys, if y'all are enjoying what you're seeing, make sure y'all hit that like button, hit subscribe, ring that bell. And don't forget to follow me on Facebook, join my Discord. That way you guys can keep up to date on all the updates for the map and any other mods that I may be working on. Oh, God. And there goes all the crop. Come on, flip it over. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. They done quit again. All right, Mufa, you have a good night. right, Lee, thank you for stopping in, sir. Pleasure having you. You take it easy. See you next time.
I just got done my little board. This time for me to call it like a sus. So I'll holler at you.
All right, crazy. You take it easy, sir.
Don't try.
What's going on there, Ken? How you doing, sir? Yeah, this is one of them really ancient ones here. Good old forage harvester. Thing did not turn worth the crap. No, sir. This is it's all platforms. Give me a sec. I'll show you which one it is. It's this one right here. McGarrett, what's the fun of putting the lumber on a trailer when I can stack it in the cab with me? You know, let it ride on the seat next to me. It'll be all right. Or with me. Starting to see a pattern here. Every time I finish that route, got to come back over here and refill this thing and hire another worker. Eventually they'll get done with this field. Can't talk about yip mobile fireplace. You're probably right. I mean, when I'm rolling around with all that lumber in that vehicle, yes. Especially if I roll it while I have all that in there. I think my equipment needs about 5 more layers of dirt on it. Ken says the harvester suits the map. I mean, yeah. Especially if you're on the starter farm. You gonna disconnect the trailer for me or what? It helps if I hit the right button. There we go. At some point I folded my windshield down. I don't remember when I did it. This ain't the vehicle I want to be in. That's the one I want. He ends up asking if I duct tape my head to it or is it super glued on. Have yet to figure that out. Still working that one out. Not 100% certain. Could be a combination of both. You know, gotta have the super glue to hold the duct tape on, or is it the duct tape to hold the super glue? Which one is it? Or a little column A, little column B? See previous statement, it still applies. This poor thing struggles with hills. Yeah, yes sir, this is actually sorghum silage that silage sorghum that I'm harvesting right now. Yeah, this isn't standard sorghum. You would quit right there. You know what? I'm curious. There we go. Automatic refill system. No, they won't run out now. They gotta fold the pipe up. This harvester's fine until you have to go up a hill. It looks like I need to go move that bag because apparently he knocked it off. Now it's blocking him. Matter, buddy? You having a problem with that thing? Sir, there's nothing that is considered brand new on this here farm. Everything is old school. I got a chicken that's out of the coop. got one that's out and one that looks like he's tangled up in the wire fence there around the outside. We'll go take a closer look at that while this dumps. All right, so that one should be dead. This one said, "To heck with y'all." He's like, "I'm not hanging out." See if I actually got manure showing up in the heap now. Yeah, I might need to adjust that a little bit. But it will show up, just probably just not enough there yet. I'm finally getting close to being done with this. I think I got, what, maybe 2 more loads to get out of that. And that should be done. Maybe 3. Then I got to figure out where I'm going to put my silage bunker at. Before I do that, I got to get some money. I'm a little broke. Did they finally finish the whole field? Well, look at that. It's close enough. Got a fertilizer container around here somewhere. There it is. Dead calm. No, it's not going to be a silo extension. Instead, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a bunker silo in somewhere. I just got to figure out exactly where I want to put it. Along with determine which one I want to put down. Let's see. Small one is 25K. I think that's small, yeah. And 60, and yeah, it's going to have to be the small one. Yeah, I think the small one's all I'm going to need for a while. Probably put it over here, right here on this field or something. Or maybe tear down some of these trees and use this area. But before I do that, I got to clear some of these rocks. Jesus. This thing bounces all over the damn place. Yeah, I had to mod bunker so that it would accept all the crops. Don't you fall over. Stand back up. All right, let's see how much of this stuff I lose while driving it to go drop it off. There's one. How many more times y'all think I'm gonna drop this stuff before I get to where I'm going? I lost something, but I don't know where. Well, never mind. There's the rest of it goes. Clean up aisle 6. Okay. It was going well until it wasn't. All right, let's see if I can make it there this time without losing any more. But shenanigans. Gotta have shenanigans. You son of a... And the wood goes flying. Hope they weren't hoping for their wood to be in a pristine condition when it got there. Again, that is so accurate. Typical rubber decks. Stop the watch. Won't lend a dang hand. Never. All right, now to head to the store so I can get. Oh no, 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 no. I can still drive. It's all good. Never happened. Y'all didn't see anything. I think it's official. I might need an adult after this one. I may have flipped it over a little too well. There we go. The Big Egg. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for the compliment on the map. Come on, flip. There we go. This Jeep is fine until you get above 60. Ooh, that requires too much horsepower. I can't pull that. I can get away with that one. Go back. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I guess that is what I might have to go with. Give it that little extra weight. Using the human forklift over here to get this in the trailer. There we go. Max, how are you doing, sir? Welcome in. Well, this thing did not turn at all. Alright, does this tractor have enough power to pull that cultivator? Is my worker still actually working, or are they... No, they done quit, of course. Would they get one loop around this thing and say, that's it, I'm done? Oh, good grief. You serious? I was expecting you to have been about halfway done by now. So are you guys ready for that update that I got in the works for this thing? Yeah, Ken, this tractor's doing just fine with this pulling this. Now, what are you stopped for? Is that bag in your way? Good Lord. I swear, good help is hard to find. There's another one of those bells that I must have missed. Yeah, that they do. They do definitely find ways to take smoke breaks or any break they can get. They can take advantage of. Anything that they can say, I didn't have to work today. You know, don't tempt me. I probably will do that. You know that's coming Saturday night, right? Look, he can have his own farm. He can go do what he wants. But I'm going to pick the largest field and I'm going to use nothing but tiny tractors on it. You'll see BDD and Will out there using all the large equipment on the field, and I'm going to come up alongside them using something like this. What GPS? You don't see nothing. Those lines don't exist. That thing took forever to drop. Wait, but you can cultivate in reverse with this thing? Score. GPS goggles or glasses, good lord. Why, yes, I'll take 3 pairs. Oh, look, I got some potatoes that are ready to harvest. Here's what I say to that. We're just going to drive over here, slap this thing right on down in the middle of it. I have no intentions of harvesting potatoes with this small equipment. Considering the one potato harvester that we have as a mod is completely broken. Alright, this right here will be Will's tractor. This thing travels at all of 5 miles per hour, top speed. Alright, here's BDD's harvester. And I'm going to come rolling up using a Big Bud hauling a 2-meter plow. Alright guys, I'm a little over 4.5 hours into this stream. I'm going to go ahead and call it right here. It's been a pleasure. It's great having everybody in. Hope you guys enjoyed what you saw. If you did, make sure you smack that like button as hard as you can. Hit that subscribe, ring the bell. That way you know when I go live. I'll be back again Saturday night streaming Whitcomb Park Farms. Because, you know, brand new map. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Can't wait to get my hands on it. That's as long as Oxy's page doesn't crash on us when we're trying to download it. I'm going to try to get it as soon as he puts it up there. And I'm going to go in blind. I'm not going to open it until the stream. So I won't have a dang clue where anything is. So I hope to see everybody then. Y'all have a great night. Until next time, take it easy.
Thanks for watching InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm. Neighbors cheering, sirens call. Hey, hey. Oversized tractor won't fit in the barn. Lawnmower still out there, carving up the yard. Oh yeah! Tornado rolled through, like see you, good luck. Questionable vintage gear finally gave up. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Hey! Smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm will reign again. Oh well. Woo! Hey, hey. Cows back home, staring over the fence. That field A3 engines, none of it made sense. Harvester sitting on the water tower still. Nobody knows who did it, nobody ever will. This is the Chaos Farm farewell. Don't be like OSHA and rage quit the realm. Hey! Smash that like, hit subscribe, ring that bell. InsaneSimGuy's Chaos Farm will reign again. Oh well. Relieved, now the screen goes dark, but chaos sleeps light, waiting for the spark. Yeah! Smash that like, hit subscribe, ring